There we go. Wait till somebody shows up here. It's a couple minutes before noon. They probably ain't ready yet. Sean, good to see you, buddy. What's going on with you today? Let me get this website copied in case somebody wants in. I'm here, not too much, just relaxing. Hot week. Yeah, I was just talking to my buddy down there in Texas. He says it's been in the hundreds for like, oh, and it's not supposed to ease up yet. Says you can't even go outside in the daytime. It's so hot. Screw that. That's too hot for me. I like it about 70. 68's good. Boy, this sucker's really lagging today. In here. This is what this. Guess I'll hit the thing over there. Where you at? Get somebody in here. Let's where's the rest of the gang at? Sean must have left the building. Somebody show up. Let me go mail somebody something. Savvy, you were probably up late last night. Damn, everything's running slow today. Let me paste this real quick. Send that off, see if we can get somebody stirred up here today. Where'd Sean go? Sean, where you at, buddy? Oh dear, it's just me. We got 3 viewers and nobody's talking. Say, hey friend. Hey friend finally showed up. Good afternoon, hey friend. Time it is a couple of minutes after. Do up to today, hey friend? Too quiet. Too quiet. Something. Don't look bad out here. It's not that great. We got a light breeze happening too. It's cool. I felt sorry for my buddy Darrell there down in Texas. Weather. Are you on R&R? Day, D-A-Y, day. Got somebody else here too. People starting to come. They will come. Watching videos. Whose videos you watching there, eh, friend? Anything good? This thing really lags. That's aggravating as hell. Talking and then see how long it takes that to show up. Jeez, oh man. Finally. Nah, same old here. Retired, so every day is another. Big Laurie's vids from Scotland. Never checked him out, man. Is that how it's listed? Big Laurie? Check him out later today or something. I want to show you. Deb went to the flea market the other day. Got us a little sign to stick out front. Give you a chance to read that, please. I thought it was excellent. And I got a t-shirt out of the deal too. I'll be checking Big Laurie out then later on. High points, don't it there, right, friend? I got a big ass walnut tree out in the front yard, right where the driveway where you pull in. I'm gonna nail that bad boy to the tree. They're listening. They make it to the front door. I'm gonna ask them if they read the sign or not. Sean was here with us. I don't know. Sign. That's not what I want. Have someone pushing religion, knocking a door. Yeah. I don't have nothing against them people. I just ain't got nothing for them. Kingdom Hall, right down the road here. You go up to the next road, make a left, and go down there a ways before you get to the next intersection. Place there. They're always carload of them. Wonder where everybody is here today. Sean was here earlier. It's early yet. Check my mail real fast, friends. See if anybody got back. Nah. Yeah. I went to bed early. I was going to get up. I woke up at 11:30, looked at my watch. I said, oh, I'm going to get up, go check them guys out for a little bit. Next thing I know, I wake up again. It's 2:30 in the morning. Damn, I come in here, I checked it out, I seen how long they were on there, and I went. Savvy and Mona were there pouring this morning. Mona too? That's cool. I don't have a Mona piece. I have a Savvy piece. Here's Alice. Hello, honey. Huh?
You on the air yet?
Yeah, I'm on the air.
Oh. Okay. I'm done at the tractor place. There's some people, I'm telling you, can't even back up and I'm calling up your ass. Poor man. Anyways, I'm at Walmart to get I'm trying to get a bra.
I put a little shine on them.
What?
I'm talking.
Oh, well, goodbye. I love you. I'm going to Wally World.
Okay. Say hello to everybody, Alice.
Hello, everybody.
Okay.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye-byes. Alice. Nice Savvy boobs. You got to get a set A, friend. Pretty cool. I made a little something for him. He probably, I was going to wait and show it to him. For him, I made a couple things. I didn't have nothing else to do. Check it out. That's my plastic copies of the Savvy boobs. I'm going to send this to him so he can, I don't want to do it myself. That'd be a ripoff. I'll go that way. I made something else for him. What else did I make? I'm so disorganized. Well, what it was, copy of these little Johnskis, little 1-ouncers. I'm going to be head forward at Modern Coin Mart's forum. That's what you win. You enter the contest. You have to be a member. And just enter the contest, agree to the rules. They're all listed. You got probably about a 1 in 10 chance of winning. And there may be even better odds than that. Ounces of silver this week. Got state income tax return. Me again this year. They got your name on some kind of list, friend. 2 years in a row? That's you're beating them on. Or they just try to justify their position. It's not going to be on YouTube. It's going to be on Modern Coin Mart's forum. Let me see if I can find the link. Let me in. They had me banned for a while. Here it is. Here we go. Let me post the link. Through. There you go, hey friend. Yep, 2 years in a row. Retirement pay, 30, no property. I think they're just putting off earned payments. I wouldn't put it past them. Tea 10 minutes early. Must be thirsty today. I don't sound like no fun. I'd play hell. We got the farm and the silver business, and it takes us a month almost to get ready. Okay, piss break. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Where'd you go, Sean? You still hanging out? I don't know why I keep my hand on that mouse. That's a bad habit. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. I'll tell you what, that don't make no sense. Somebody on retirement gets audited. This will probably be up there by the time you get back, friend, but you get something from the Army too, don't you? Type that. Army. SIO. Redeposit coffee water. I know what you mean. I was just saying, retirement pay from Army, 26 years. That's a while, brother. This is a big one. Well, if you could get 30 years out of them, you'd be set. You don't get much more than the guys do at 20, do you? Oh, Sergeant, you get pretty good cash then. Yeah. I was a lowly E4. it wasn't for the damn Vietnam War, I think I'd have stayed in the Army. I thought about going back and finishing up my enlistment and getting right out, but I thought better of it. Oh, okay. 26 is a good number, and then you got to wait till 30, or you get, see how that works. Retirement pay, if you just do the 20, I think it was like that when I was in. You're about my age. You were probably in during the same time I was. I was Special Forces Type A, Second Razor. I remember now, Special Forces went in 70. I got out in 71. And in January, I had somebody make something up so I wouldn't forget it. Oh no, hey friend, you can probably appreciate something like this. Poncho liners made into I think it's got your name tag at the top. It's got the third one down there. Let me get it up there where you can see it. I'm trying to look at it and show it at the same time. It's got no, it doesn't say when I got out. It says when I was in the 13th of August 68 to the 9th of August 69. So I got the hair. I got home the 10th or something. My parents were in Jersey. They left me the credit card and keys to the Corvair. I took off and went down to the campsite in Jersey. Went up on the boardwalk. Started talking to some people about my age. They were all going to go to a rock concert. I'd never been to a rock concert before, you know. It was my first rock concert. So we ended up at a place called Woodstock. Talk about culture shock, buddy. Oh, Big Lori. Big Lori, I'm gonna be checking your YouTube out today. I didn't know you had stuff posted, or I'd have been and liked or something, comment. You don't know what I'm going to do. I say, geez, Colonel, respect, man. I was born in 61, so I started watching the evening news on TV when I was 7 or 8 every night. For 5 years, it was the Vietnam War. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. We could have won that war if the damn politicians would have stayed the hell out of it. Try to run a war from some office down in the and inside the Beltway, you know. I don't know. It's funny, Big Lori, because sometimes yeah, there was a crowd there, eh, friend. I don't know, Big Lori. Sometimes little things that people do, and you try and different than you do when you try them out, and don't they either work for you or they don't, but they're worth a shot most of the time. I was watching somebody's video. I can't remember whose it was now. A little sandwich bag and about that much in the bottom of it, talcum powder for doing sandcastings, and they would like put the sculpture in the bag, get it coated good with talcum powder, and then dust the sand and put it in there. That way it gets from the top. Sometimes you miss the sides and you get hangers and catches and all kinds of stuff. Politicians killing young men in the name of what? Yeah. Somebody into going into war with them, you know. Come on, let's go kick their ass. We have too many. We had Australians, few of them, like jungle guys. You didn't ever see them very much. They were almost like a myth or something, you know. People talked about them, you know, seen them. And then we had the Korean and they were pretty cool. We used to go over to their club once when we would get down. Yeah, I don't really know what we're doing over there, hey friend. Not to make this a political platform or anything, but I don't know. I don't want us to go to war with the Russians. They got the same stuff we do, except they're not afraid to use it. That's enough of that. Let's talk about something more fun. This is pretty cool. This Support our troops. I'll show you the back of that. I didn't show you that. It says support our troops on the back. Pretty cool. My first girlfriend when I got home from Nam out in Fort Carson, Colorado. She married a Marine. No accounting for taste. She made that for me. She was asking me the dates. I had to dig out my DD-214, friend, just to figure out. It's a poncho liner, Big Lori. They take a poncho liner. I know the Brits have the same thing. It's like a blanket, guys sleep under it. It's supposed to be for your poncho, but nobody uses them for that. It's always a blanket used for a blanket or something. Roll it up, make a pillow out of it or something. Marines get all the good lookers. Yeah, she's a good looking girl. She's my age. She's 67, 68 years old now. And good. I had to text her up or something. And I don't even know if I thanked her for this. I'll thank her again. Can't say thanks enough. That's funny. That I'm live on the air. Hey, they're not too slow. Let's see, I've only been on here for minutes and I'm just getting notified. Yeah, we used them in Nam for blankets. In the Army. How to sleep anywhere, anytime, with my clothes and my shoes on. Yeah, Big Lori, it is quilted, but I'm not sure. I don't know nothing about that stuff. I think it's pretty sweet. She lives Jacksonville. On the poster, near the poster. Hey, friend, is there a Jacksonville? That's what's in Jacksonville? Lejeune? God, I got my geography all messed up. Jacksonville's got an army base too. That's or something, ain't it? What is it, Fort Bragg? I think that's Jacksonville. I got my logistics here. I don't know where I was now. Small change. When you soak them, poncho liners are nylon and really light, warm when soaked. When you're soaked or when they're soaked, hey friend. Snipe. I have Joe. I have a. What kind? Was in the British Army, a sniper who's brought items to work to let us see. Great guy who doesn't realize he's a fucking hero. Exactly. I'm getting my my towns all mixed up here. Just shut up because I don't know what the hell. Ah, I showed these. You might want to see these. I know you've seen Big Laura. You've seen Savvy's before. He uses the pieces of candy for it. So I made this up for it. I'm going to send it to him. I was going to tell him last night and I overslept. I didn't get a chance. They're plastic. And I think he already has one of these, but this is zoom in there. Come on, camera, focus. Pretty neat. In the booby box. You know, hey friend, I'm not sure. Fort Bragg is Fayetteville. Is it? Oh. You know what? United States. I don't want Maine. What I knocked down. Nothing important. North Carolina. Put a light on the subject here. Screw it, I'm going right to North Carolina. Alphabetical order. LM. Minnesota. Montana, come on, New York. New Jersey. We got Jersey on here. New Mexico, New York. They got New York cut up in like 4 damn pieces. New York, middle of the state. Friend, I see damn, I need my spyglass. I see Watertown, but you said you were north of that. LaFarsville? I'm trying to figure out where you're located there. There's a bridge crossing. area. I think my buddy's grandfather's up there. And what route is that? Or something like that. He's up there somewhere. Alone. One of the. I'll have to remind me. I'll have to ask him. We wanted Carolina, didn't we? Dakota. Let's go back a little bit. That was more out on the coast. I'm going to get this figured out if it's the last thing I do. I know I was at 4 U.S. posts, friend. I was at for infantry training. Then I went to Fort Jackson, Fort Bragg. When I come back from Nam, I was at Fort Carson. That's a nice place out there. If I had to move somewhere, I think I'd move back there. Maybe it is Paris Island. I'm in Watertown on Route 3, just across the Black River. I'll have to check that out. I'll go back to that. Hey, Grenadier, I didn't see you come in, buddy. How's it doing? Hey, friend. Real early, but I think he's left the building. Not even sure. Morning. Good morning, buddy. Some people are still alive today after last night. Big Lori, were you in Metal Mafia's chat last night? Or that's got to be the middle of the goddamn night for you. Yeah, I was in North Carolina, South Carolina, and then Georgia. It was pretty good weather, actually. It's a little cold. I went in January. Fort Bragg wasn't that bad. A little chilly, no snow, no nothing like that. It was actually kind of warm coming from up north, you know. Yeah, that's what I was going to think. Almost dinner time for you now. Lori? Hey, Grenadier. I seen you slip in there. Let me go back to the map here. New York, upstate New York, Black River. That's what we want. Ain't probably detailed enough for that. River. No, I'd have to have a New York map. This don't have enough stuff on it. You're up there though. That all one county, Jefferson County up there. That's all Watertown and yeah, I've been up that way in the winter. You can have it, buddy. Snow's just a little too deep for me. There we go. M. Sagan, how you doing, buddy? Like I say, if you build it, they will come. John Z. Kernel, huh? I'm doing good, buddy. Better than last week, I know that. Segan, Mr. Segan. One a.m. That's where are you at, Big Lori? $20-mile bike ride? I don't think I could ride from here to Ransomville, and that's only 2 miles. Scotland. And it's what time in Scotland? I thought you guys were only like 5 hours ahead, 5 or 4 or 5 or. I missed it. I went to bed early. Up a little later, 7:30. Up, them guys are probably all on the chat now. Next thing I know, it was 2:30 in the morning. 2:00, 2:30, some idiot time like that. I said, well, you missed it this week too. Looks like they had a pretty good crowd though. I was checking a little bit out this morning there. Six minutes to 6. Okay, and it's about 6 minutes. It's 12:55 right here. With the lag and all that. Hours. That's what I thought. Because my buddy in South Africa's 6 hours to him. kitchen. Back in here. Yeah, Lori, I got something to show you, buddy. Where the heck's it at? Wait a minute, this is the way it goes. Hang on, I gotta move this stuff. We'll put this up for Big Lori today. How's that, Big Lori? We good now? Is that the right side? This thing's got bad side. The bad side up. I think that's right. I don't know. Do I have it hanging correctly? I wouldn't want to offend anybody. Palm trees in Scotland. Yeah. Haven't heard one of those in forever. Yeah. That's the shit can, my alarm clock. Never use it. Sunlight. Usually before. I'm good about 4:30. Anytime after 4 or 4:30. I'm ready to go. But then I'm done at dusk. As soon as the sun goes down. Just posted a video. And says hello every once in a while. Where'd Big Lori go? Big Lori, you still here? You wake up 5 minutes before the alarm goes off. When you move in there. No, I don't think they will, John. You can always put it, well, there's a little rafter there, you can stick it up there. That's my custom. I had that built by the Amish. Very sweet. Subdivided. Doors on it. It's right one that I started with a design for one of the regular ones with open inside with one door. I just moved the door over, put another door there, and put a little divider in there. The geese are on one side, the chickens are on the other. I'm rubbing. Nothing there. Did you see my new flag? See the flag behind me, Big Lori? I'm lacking a couple other flags I want to get. I got to get a hold of a POW flag, a Canadian flag. Probably the same way up there by you, a friend, like at the car races and stuff like that. They fly both flags. You're so close to each other. Racetrack. Play both anthems. Push the beer. I don't know. You can probably get just about any kind of beer you want. All dedicated just to beer. They sell a lot of them craft beers. They must do pretty good selling that stuff because redoing the shelves, you know. I've never tried any of that. Loving the fly, Colonel. Scottish. My wife's a little Scottish. Got a little Irish in me. I'm a mutt. Like GPO. I was just thinking about you. I was telling everybody I got to get a Canadian flag. I seen them. Deb wanted this. Alice wanted this one. I showed her both of them, and one with a dragon on it. I guess that's the old flag or something. I don't know what that is, but I know like the national flag is the one with the X on it, right? Background with a white X. To grab one of them. Zima. Pack of Zima. I've drank that stuff before. I wouldn't give that to my dog. He's a booze hound and he probably wouldn't drink it. Okay. I'm locked into something here. I don't know what's going on. The dragon flag is for Wales. I know I looked up Scottish flags. Why would it give? Wait a minute. Straighten this mess out, buddy. Where are you at, Johnny, anyhow? I never did ask you. Where are you located at? I'm going to get that. I'm going to put that on the list here. POW flag, and the right Scottish flag. Well, you in New York City? Oh my God, John. Me too. New York City. I used to drive truck up there making deliveries. Man, oh man. That house. Just, man, for miles. Just move a couple car lengths. Move a couple car lengths. Hunts Point Market. That's a beautiful place, man. You ever been there, John? There you go, hey friend. Man, and just like some of them people dealing with them, like when they say want something done in the New York second, they ain't kidding. Quick, but they'll like you. They'll just forget about you and let you sit out on the street for a couple hours or so, maybe the half a day. This stuff. Pretty funny though. I get a kick out of some of them guys. Wise beer. What's your favorite libation there, Big Lori? Stay awake long enough. Did Silver Vessel. Blue Moon Belgian White. How is that Blue Moon stuff anyhow, hey friend? I'd have to grab a 6-pack of it just to give it a try. Duchars. Duchars. But I just opened a golden ale. Oh, you're an ale drinker? I never drank ale. I never tried drinking the ale beer. Ales. Might have them, don't even know it. Wheat beer. What's the matter, Sagan? I only been doing a little while. I can tell you what I know. Here in Scotland. Early. Guy who chars is how you pronounce guy who chars. They got foreign beers here. If you really want the foreign beers, you have to go to specialty stores. Now, other than that, you get Heineken's made for America, stuff that's made for America, and it's nowhere near like what the real stuff tastes like. Trouble getting the melted silver into the finer areas when I pour them. Do I need to get the silver hotter or what? How you heating it, Sagan? You using on it? Doesn't matter how you pronounce it. It just tastes great. Scottish beer is pretty good. I used to be a big Scotch drinker. That stuff. Chivas Regal. I didn't drink a lot of American Scotch. Always that Canadian. Better. Graphite Crucible, Sagan, or probably around September or November, something like that, John. Closer. I still got. I got another pumpkin to do, different than the other pumpkin. This is like in a two-piece sand cast, but it'll be about a couple ounces. I get them. I don't know where they're at. I got the airplane here, but I get these out of Red Rose Tea. They always put like a little ceramic in there. Some of them are castable, some of them are just not. Maybe if you had more talent than I do, you could probably make them work. They look like they have too many catches. They all come out about 2.5 ounces, right around there, maybe just a little shy. Crucible, Sagan, like a graphite crucible, like Husky. one of these, or you got a furnace? Oh no, you say you got map gas. I tried that map gas. I didn't care for it. I didn't have the patience to wait on it to get hot. I had 2 torches. I figured if one torch don't do the job, I'm handing it. That makes a big difference. Mike GPO, you're exactly right. You got to have some weight on them. Extra little bit of silver. Sit down. It's a gravity feed. It's a gravity pour. You have to gravity in your favor. Oh, like one is like a regular ceramic melting cup. Bill Johnsky's. Yes, that's guys you see that are doing the really fine stuff. They all work out of a furnace. You can control the heat. Everything's temperature controlled. You can get it at the exact pouring temperature that you want. I had one, lasted 5 days and it broke. Replacement parts, and then they told me to take out the asbestos, and I said I don't think so, so I got a refund. I think I'm going to grab one of them tabletops for this winter. Heat stopping in the wintertime just because it's cold. I can work in the house. Tilting the mold. I thought about tilting the mold to get the silver to run down. I don't know about that. That doesn't sound like a good idea, Sagan. I just stand it up straight and put like almost, if it's like a 2.5 ounce piece, 3.5 or more ounces of silver in the dish, so that I got like a runner and sprue that weighs almost an ounce or an ounce and over. The weight on it. I've been messing with them stupid gravity pour things for the beginning. They work great once you get them figured out. Mike, you want me to send you a link to the Hangout, or I don't know where we are here in the conversation. I had two separate conversations going at the same time. Weight of the silver. You got it, buddy. A little extra weight. If it's a 2.5 old sculpture, 1.5 ounces, put like 3.5 or maybe even 4. You get it back. It don't go nowhere. cut off the runner and sprue and the next time. Just on Sunday, Big Lori. What's special for the chat? My favorite beer at the moment, Labatt's Blue Canadian Pilsner. My cooler, 6-pack of beer, and iced right up to the top. Give that a try. Let me know how that works out, like next Sunday or something. I'm curious to see if it helps you out. I believe it would. I had one casting. I put enough silver in, was right on the money. All right. One of these airplanes. Half the motors were gone. It poured to about there, and then I remelted it. Now, and I think it's in this. Ooh, skull. Very cool. I like him. You like this and Big Lori? I did this for a giveaway. It's a little 1-ounce skull blackened. I love doing skulls. Get enough of them. Silver or time. I must have missed something. Mike, you taking off? Even. Megan. See you later, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If I can ever be of any assistance, I'll tell you what I know. I can't tell you no more. Invite. Let me see if I still quick. I'm gonna do it again just to. Here we go, Mike. Email deal. MIKE MIKY. Yeah. Mickey Mouse. There you go, Mike. On the way. Where am I in the conversation here? It was down to question. Got everything from, I got a 1-ounce skull, a 2-ounce skull, a 3-ounce skull, a 4-ounce skull, and a 5-ounce skull. The skull's pretty much covered. Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy? You're squeaking. Sounds like you're on helium. No better. Same deal. out and back in again. Okay. As soon as Mike gets straightened out here.
There you go. That better? Still sound like a duck?
No, you're good now. You're good now. It's working good, Mike.
Good. There you go. That better?
When I seen you early this morning when I checked that after I woke up.
Yeah, like I said, I only got about an hour, well, less than that now. So
That's cool. Anything's cool.
So you got Big Lori over there, John Z, a friend. You just had Mike Kagan.
A few regulars, you know, it's picking up. They, like I say, if you build it, they will come.
Yep, they will. And it's summer. Wait till the winter time when everybody's bored.
Big Glory says you always sound like a duck.
Lucky loony, yeah. Any good plan? Yeah, I got lots of good plans for today. I just have to follow through on them. So I can't stay here all day.
Just what you can, you know.
Yep.
I'll get a Canadian flag to put up for you. I just happen to have this Scottish flag. I think it's the first time Big Lori in the chat, so I hung up a Scottish flag for him. He says I got the wrong one.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, we're good then. I don't yell so loud if I have these on.
I got tinnitus, and
me too.
I got ringing constantly in my ears, and my wife's always on my case.
Yeah, quit yelling at me.
Don't talk too loud.
Yeah. Oh,
too loud.
So I sound like a duck, a lucky loony. You don't have the wrong one, buddy. Just
Mike, you didn't see this. I showed this earlier. My wife went to the flea market for me. Let me back it up a little bit.
No, that's good. We know who we're voting for. We have found Jesus. Seriously, unless you're giving away beer, please. Yeah, you could just change the bottom line there a little bit, and that would probably work better.
To what?
Just fuck off. Yeah, just fuck off. That would work way better.
I'm gonna nail that to the walnut tree out by the driveway.
Oh, there you go. Can you hear me now? The Verizon, that's who did that commercial, the Verizon people.
Oh, I got red, white, and blue, John.
Free beer it, they will come, yeah. Yeah, if you put up a sign, free beer, they will definitely come. Oh, and I actually slept in till 9 a.m. this morning.
You did pretty good. You guys were on there till like 1 o'clock or something last night, weren't you?
Oh, I left at like 1:45. They were still going on the after chat. Oh, they'll go sometimes till 4 o'clock in the morning. I just can't do it anymore.
I went to sleep early and
Yeah.
woke up at 11:30. And next thing I knew, I woke up again. It was 2:30 in the morning. I said, "Oh well."
Yeah, like John Z says, I love the signs that say we're too broke, we can't afford a warning shot. Yeah. So the first one counts. Oh, there you go. Meds and vodka.
11 Robert 11.
I came straight from my gaming channel. I don't have a gaming channel. Oh, the headphones. Okay. Yeah, no. Just I wear these so I don't yell, Robert. It's just the neighbors all think I'm nuts enough so they can hear me yelling at my computer. Yeah, they all think I'm crazy anyway, so it's better that way. That way they just leave you alone.
That's right. You don't have to post signs.
Yeah, just act a little crazy. They'll walk around you. So how's the weather over there today, Robert? What time is it over? Oh, it's like almost dinner time over there in Britain. They're like
Yeah.
six. Stop yelling. What is it? Like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock? They were 6 hours ahead. Enlighten us. How much are those headphones? You sound really clear. I need to get a pair. I believe these were $79.99, John Z. That's Canadian, so like $10 American. They're Logitech, I believe, Logitech H600, I think. They're old. Like these are not new at all, but they work good. So it's raining a lot with sunny interval. Yeah, well, the other one, the other microphone is just in my webcam, and it's. I didn't think it was bad. I can't hear myself, so.
Yeah. Mine runs through my stereo system, so I got like 4 speakers.
Oh, yeah. I just have one speaker over here. The other speaker's on the floor behind the desk. I have to dig that out sometime today, too. Yeah, Logitech, they sell lots of good, cheap crap, but it works, so. Even my wireless mouse is a Logitech. My keyboard that I use right here, it's a wireless keyboard, and it's a Logitech too. And it's an old one. It's a MK320. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Ian.
My webcam is a Logitech.
Yep. That's what mine is. It's I think it's a C270. It's like old. It says it's not even compatible with Windows 10, but I'm using it for Windows 10. Still works.
Oh, I need to upgrade.
Yeah, I was thinking of changing my desk. I want to see if I can find an old banker's desk or something like that for a reasonable price. I got this big L-shaped glass and metal thing. Takes up too much room. And I want to get a nice big 27 or 32. Well, I got a 27-inch monitor, but I want to get like a 32-inch that I hang on the wall. Be way better.
I'd be life size almost.
Yeah. Well, now I can be like Seattle there and RB50, get the microphone and the whole works. Have a studio. Yes, I have a Logitech desk now. Or I have to get a Logitech. I don't know if they even make a desk, John Z. I doubt it. Official spokesperson, yeah. No, I just happened to pick stuff up. Oh, check this out, Kernel. It's a 1986 Canadian $1. They call it a silver dollar, but it's just cupro nickel, but it's in like a block of lucite. It's really cool. You got
Never tone up on you.
no, not in there. That's for sure. It's not even like a BU coin or anything. I just picked it up at the LCS when I was there. Cost me a whole $1.
$1?
Yep, $1. 1 loonie. Yes. Need a wide
Here,
speaker.
anybody into this series?
Oh, the Four Horsemen.
Am I the only idiot into this?
No, I saw somebody else the other day had bought that thing. That's with the bar and all the copper.
Ounce bar. There's
Yep.
like 8 coins, 4 silver, 4 copper. Here, so you can see it. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
And a 10-ounce bar. I hope prices stay down until it comes out.
What'd you pay for that case? About 80 bucks?
It's like 20 bucks.
Oh, that's not bad. If you're getting all the coins in the bar, you might as well get the case to go with it.
I bought it for Alice. Collecting it for her. One of those, like the Canadian boxes have the magnet.
Yeah.
So just like this is supposed to have it. This is what you get.
Huh.
This is what you get. You get nothing. Provident Metals. Some Velcro or something, and put some Velcro under there or something so it stays closed.
That'll work. Eventually come babysitters. Yeah, you got that right, eh, friend? You come in pissing your pants and you go out pissing your, well, hopefully not. I don't want to be sitting there pissing in my pants. Got a few in this building that do that, and that's, yeah. You don't even want to get on the elevator with those.
Up on the chat over here, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know how to split your screen, Colonel?
They're getting younger every day.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to get that old either, a friend. Yep. Yeah, the hell if I'm gonna have somebody changing my diaper.
My nappy.
Hi.
Say hello, Alice.
Hello, Alice.
Hi, Alice. Uh-oh. Geez, I thought you had a big knife there, Colonel. It's just a feather.
That's from Peacock. The feathers under here, he told me.
It's a peacock? Where'd you stop at the old man's?
Yeah, I wanted to see if that picture was his. It was his new pet. They've been there for 2 days. That's the turkey. Here's a turkey.
This is the wild turkey, ain't it?
Here's a wild turkey.
Nice.
Here's a turkey. These are all turkeys.
John Z says hi, Alice. Big Lori says hi, Alice.
Hi.
A friend says hi, Alice. Tickle me with a feather.
I didn't get them.
And John C says, LOL. I thought it was a machete. Colonel pissed off the old lady.
No, I have one of those. You want to see it?
Yeah, no. Can you eat wild turkey? Big Laurie's asking.
Oh, yes, you
Oh,
can.
there's a wild turkey season.
Yeah, they're prodigious like a domesticated turkey, eh?
No.
Oh, pretty much. They got a little different taste. You know,
Yeah,
wild stuff.
They're a little gamier, yeah.
And it's all on how you prepare it, Mike. You know,
Oh, yeah,
if
yeah.
if you know how to cook it and season it and what to do, it'll taste
It tastes
some
good,
white
yeah.
bird you bought at Cops.
Yep. Yep, I've had both. And like I said, yeah, it's just, well, to me, I call it gamier because they just eat nothing but greens all the time, eh?
Yeah.
So it's different than grain fed.
Domesticated turkeys are raised on turkey and grains and
Yep.
stuff.
Yep. A friend says wild turkey is good. I was gonna say, have a glass of that. Isn't that a whiskey? Wild turkey, or is that bourbon?
No, that's whiskey, I think.
Yeah.
Wild turkey. Whiskey.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Freaking booze.
Yeah.
Hopefully you won't get your dick kicked in the dirt.
I had one last night. That was enough. And I only had that because I found it in the liquor cabinet, or not in the liquor cabinet. I found this old thing in my china cabinet. It's like a belt buckle, eh? And it's got a little flask that comes out. Had a couple ounces of rum
It's
left in it.
Turn it around backwards, Mike.
What's that?
Backwards. Turn it around backwards. Let's see the back of it.
It
Oh,
clicks
yeah.
out. It goes on a belt, eh? There's the hook that in a hole and fasten your belt around there. And it's got a couple
That's
of
pretty neat.
neodymium. Yeah, I've had that for like 20 years. A friend gave it to me for my birthday one year. It holds 2 ounces. Stainless.
That's good enough. Little nip there.
Oh, yeah. I wore it to a couple of concerts and got my booze in.
There you go.
All you
Nobody
gotta do-
thinks it's in a belt buckle.
No. A friend says, Tom Turkey wanted to fight me a couple years back. They get stupid when chasing hens. There you go. Hey, Grenadier, be nice. And I got to talk to you on later today. What time zone are you in, Grenadier? Let me remember. Are you Eastern time? Yeah, there you go. 2 ounces in a flask always comes in handy. About the 15th hole, yeah. Yeah, I don't golf, so. Oh well. But yeah, that'll be a good Central. Okay, same time as me then. We'll come to an arrangement.
There's old Captain Jack. He's hanging out. What's up, buddy?
Yep.
He's not getting a feather. He only thinks he wants a feather. I'll make you a headdress out of him.
Oh.
Got these over in Scotland, do you, Big Laurie? These Jack Russell dogs? What's this say? Life is better in the country. Did you get that yesterday?
No, I got it today. I checked it
Today. Go show Mike that t-shirt you got me last night, and they friended them guys. They probably didn't see the video yet. Oh, you got it right there?
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. Yep. Nice.
It's going to be a pain in my ass.
That was on your giveaway video.
keeps.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm doing that, Mike. That's something to do, you know.
Yeah, no, I just can't.
Died out.
Yeah, I can't do the walking part, Big Lorry. I never swung a golf club unless it was an anger in my life. I think I chased a guy with a golf club once. There you go, Colonel. Yes, he says, yes, we have Jack Russell's cool wee Dougs.
They are. They're friendly. They're friendly as shit, ain't they, Lori?
And they're good at catching rats too, apparently, eh?
Train them that way, you know. A regular old farm dog, you know. I didn't train him to race or anything. He still has his tail, like hunting dogs that cut their tail off.
That, you know. Hey,
I said, I'm not going to hunt
Christopher Sanchez just popped in the YouTube side there, Colonel.
Oh, hey.
Where's Savvy Metals?
He's probably sleeping. Weren't they going to pour today or something?
Oh, I have no idea.
Somebody said he said something about pouring today, him and Mona.
Oh, could be, yeah. There you go. If
or
you're
he's
born,
sleeping.
yeah, have to play golf. Yeah, that's where, isn't Scotland where golfing started?
Who else would think of that?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not a golfer.
Tried it a couple of times. I go out and knock holes in the ground for a while, drink some beer, crash my cart into somebody else's.
I did putt-putt golf a couple times.
Yeah, that's about my speed too, Mike. Putt-putt.
Yep, that's about all I can do.
It's the windmill that fucks me up all the time.
Yeah. Yep, me too. Oh, look at that. We're up all the way up to 77 degrees here already, and it's just about 1 o'clock.
Manitoba.
Yep.
Jack was wanting them feathers. Or he must have cut out.
There you go.
I wonder why the Scottish are used to they either do that or
shock troops. Yep. Yeah, either do that or have to golf. Oh.
Get anything from the local coin shop lately, Mike?
No, I'm having more outgo these days than income. Hey, Silver Wolverine, how's it going? You just popped into the YouTube feed. There you go.
Invented golf when we started
scalping the heads. They had to do something with them. No, I'm going to be. Well, I did go to the coin store the other day, but only to buy flips, and I bought another one of these Canadian sets. That's the one with the glow in the dark toonie and all that stuff. They cost $35.
Circulate that stuff, do they?
What's that?
I mean, the Looney and the Toonie's bad enough. They don't circulate that stuff, do they?
Well, this year they are. But
You gotta be kidding me.
They sell these at the mint for $35 plus shipping, and I got this for $26.95 at my coin store. So way cheaper. I haven't got it in yet. I'm expecting it next week, Ian. But I'll definitely make a video about that. I only got 2 left to go. The 23 and the 25, I think. And that'll be another feather. And then I'm going to bite the bullet and get that damn 1925 nickel to boot.
A friend says I associate golf with a headache now.
Now, yeah. Yep.
Out there to get a low score. The only exercise I do get.
So I think Ian's fingers are too big. He keeps hitting D instead of F. He has a headache when he plays with his gold. Yeah, if he has 2 of them at a good price, I just might. My LCS guy says he's got a reasonably priced 1925 nickel for me. That's the one that's hard to find in Canada. Well, it's hard to find cheap.
Why so?
Low mintage. I just have a hard time paying $75 or $80 for a nickel.
Ow.
Yes.
That's like insane.
Yep. Well, they have up here. They have a 1949 canoe or 1948 canoe dollar. Like almost any condition is like $700.
You gotta be shitting me.
No, they only minted a couple 100,000 of them apparently. So I know I'll never be getting one of those.
No, I wouldn't pay that kind of money.
Nope.
$1 would have to weigh a lot more than an ounce.
And they don't. There's only like 0.6 of an ounce in the Canadian dollar. Who is buying the Ghana leopard for $60? I don't know. It's about a half-hour bus ride, Christopher Sanchez. Losing Louis put up a video this morning on those Ghana leopards. Those 100 SETI Ghana leopards, they're thinking they might be an illegal coin, like what do they call them, a counterfeit? Like it's not a legal coin because in Ghana they don't have a 100 SETI denomination of any kind. So they're saying they might be illegal, I think. Yeah, that's the 100 SETIs, yeah. That's a growing controversy. Yep. Yeah, Losing Louis put out a video this morning on that. Check him out.
I'll have to go to his site. I must not have hit the bell. I didn't get notified. Be wise not commenting at my YouTube page. I don't get notified, so I don't like or comment, you know?
Yep.
Straighten that out. I got to go to Big Lori's too. I don't do nothing else. Sit on my big fat white Irish ass all day.
Yep, there you go. Hey, Ian, while I have your attention, you guys were going through pennies yesterday, and I don't know why I had this one sitting there. It's a 1963D. Let me know if you need this guy. I don't know if you're even collecting this high. 1964D, or 63D, sorry. And it was sitting out here for some reason. So 24S, 26D, and 28. Oh,
$60.
peace dollars.
These dealers and the prices are asking for coins anymore
Yeah,
is like over the deep end, you know?
yeah. Well, that's what happens though. If you want to collect the whole set, you got to pay it. Otherwise, you don't get the whole set. And I hate having an
Yeah,
empty. I hate having an empty space.
yeah.
There, you see what he said there? Big white Irish arses is what I do, Colonel.
Who said what?
Big Laurie said, big white Irish arses is what I do. Silverine says, I watched it there, $60 US on eBay. Yeah, and who was it? I think it was Chef. Everybody was complaining when they got those 100 setties from Scottsdale. They got them, I don't know where they were getting them from, but whoever was sending them, the distributor was taking them off the cardboard and just sending them the coin in the airtight. And everybody was all upset because they were all cut up and taken off the cardboard. But Chef Capone Jr., he got his, came in that Scottsdale mint cardboard. So he got lucky. I guess he got his before all the controversy hit. I'm glad I don't stack silver like that. I do stack silver like this, though.
That's nice.
Oh, yeah. The Vulcan Long Bar. Purple Heart. 3.7 ounces. But I put it on my scale and it says 4.4. Still looking for 60, 61, 61D, 68S, and 71. I got a whole bunch of them here somewhere, Ian. I'll look through them. I got a whole pill bottle full. I'll look through them. Did you use it last night? I did, Christopher, yes. And what do you need at my local coin store, Christopher? Oh, he's breaking out the ammo box.
This has been down here a while.
Yeah.
This is
John Z's
some of
right.
my
John Z's out of the loop.
there's pennies on the bottom. Man, I got stuff in here I didn't know I owned.
There you go.
Boy, this is like
all right.
There's these for my bottoms full of pennies.
Ah.
What the heck I got here? Pennies.
Oh, there you go.
It rains, it rains. Pennies from
60,
heaven.
61, 61D, 68S, and a 71. I wouldn't think of it, Ian. Don't worry. Christmas. Yeah, there you go. Christmas. Christopher Sanchez, it's just like Christmas.
It is like Christmas. I got flips and stuff and
Oh, there you go.
God. I'm buying this stuff.
Find some silver?
I wish I did. I found a holder for it. They go in this file down here. This form. Anybody want any of these? I don't collect that small stuff. I got these little, I think they're like 25 gram or
What's that? All those, what are those? Capsules?
Yeah, little caps. These. I won these, but I don't. It come. Guys throw in extra stuff. I don't know what they are. Little small.
Oh yeah, for those little 1 gram or 5 gram bars.
For the little stuff. Anybody wants these, they can have them. What they're doing is collecting dust.
Is there any such thing as a fluorine tube? I don't know.
Is there any such thing as a what?
As a fluorine tube. A florin is like 2 shillings. It's a nice big fat English coin or British, Great Britain coin. And they were nice when they were made out of silver.
German. I must own a German Nazi coin somewhere. Huh. I'll have to look for that.
A silver one?
I don't know. It just says I own a Nazi coin. I don't know. Here somewhere. Everything's here. It's just finding it. Oh, my pennies. I have more pennies than this. I'll have to go through these one day. I got a lot of extra time on my hands. I'll have to do a little sorting through it and see what I can come up with. Here's what's in there. Probably something good. Who knows?
Hey, there you go. Ouch, damn it.
I think it is. This is what I've been wanting. Wanting these to put my ways out in.
There. Big Lori says, looks like Alice has been selling all those old pennies.
No, oh, she collects them. You can't get a penny past her. She's got more coins than I do. Just been saving coins. Ever since she was a kid. She just throws them in a drawer. She's not a collector. She don't even know what she has.
She's an accumulator.
Yeah, I guess you would call her that.
You call me bad words?
No, no, ma'am, not at all. Accumulator.
Yeah, them accumulators came in quite handy too.
There you go.
These are the Johnskis. I've been looking for these to put my COAs in.
Oh, there you go. Now you found them.
I knew I had them somewhere. I kept looking in my safe and could never find them. And I'm going, you know how you do? You know you got something and you think it's somewhere and you look and there and it drives you nuts.
Well, as long as you don't mistake that coin for your pills, friend, you'll be doing good. You don't want to swallow that. That'll be hard to pass.
I got 20 holders.
Yeah, there you go.
In business. I might get a card made up that size, like a baseball card. Who is that has the baseball card? Or
Stacking AG 47.
Talk to him and see where he gets his done. I don't want copy off of him, but I just want to make up my own and put it in these little plastic
Yep.
holders, you know.
Yeah, but what are we choking on a Vicky? Yeah, that would be a good way to go. Be hard to, that'd be a hard swallow, that's for damn sure. Better than choking on chicken, yeah. Yes, it is. Better than choking the chicken, John, is what you wanted to say.
Really? What are we up to here? I ain't been following the chat. What's going on over here?
Oh, they're making chicken jokes now.
Chicken jokes?
Yeah, well, John Z is talking about choking on chicken, and I said, well, that's better than choking the chicken.
Pretty much the same, ain't it, Mike?
Yeah, I think so. Big Lori says, depends on how you cook it. It does. Yeah. Going through my junk yesterday, I found this thing. It's Canada 1999-2000. For the millennium, they made this little set. I even forgot I had it. It came with some stamps and a token. It's a dove. But it's like a commemorative set. On the other side is just the Mint logo. But it came with some really neat stamps. I'm probably going to end up sending it to Liam. He collects, he's a stamp guy. But they're really neat stamps.
That's something I never got into.
Even a holographic one. Should be good and colorful, that one. It switches from 1999 to 2000. I'll probably never get it to do it on the camera, but yeah, it goes from 99 to 2000. But it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it works on.
Just more junk you accumulate, eh? Pretty soon you run out of places to keep it. Hey, friend says, damn, this beer is going down good. Big Lori says, same here, Joe, just heading for another. Yes, it's, I got like 5 minutes max and I got to run, Colonel. I'm like 10 minutes over. I'm about 10 minutes over my limit now. I like to leave myself a cushion so I don't have to panic.
Yeah.
Back again with Rebel Yell by the Border Brewery in Jedburgh. Rebel Yell, wasn't that Billy Idol? I think. I believe. I just finished downloading a whole bunch of good music. I got, Colonel, do you ever remember a band called Alex Harvey?
Alex Harvey?
Yep, the sensational Alex Harvey band. Way back in the 70s. It was kind of cutting edge stuff back then. Band? Hey?
Canadian band?
I couldn't hear you.
A Canadian band.
No, they were British, I believe.
No.
Big Lori will correct me if I'm wrong. I think they're either British or Scottish or Irish. They came from the UK. Oh, there you go, from Glasgow. Yeah, from Glasgow. Yep, they're a Scottish band. They were really good. They're cutting edge stuff. They were pretty good back in the day. Yeah, or even Glasgow. Yeah, but they were they were pretty good.
What?
That the opening that Savvy made for me there. Have you seen that, Kernel? That new intro.
Oh,
That's Alex Harvey. I shouldn't say that.
I'll have to check it out.
Yep, that's Alex Harvey, man. And the name of that song is "There's No Lights on the Christmas Tree, Mother / They're Burning Big Louie Tonight." It's a song about there's no lights on the Christmas tree because they're executing some guy in a prison. And they're using all the electricity to execute him. But they're pretty good. But yeah, are you going to the party? Yeah. I just downloaded, I think, 6 albums, Ian. A whole bunch of it. But I am going to beg my leave of you fine folks. So you take care.
Mike, thanks for stopping by, man.
And Grenadier, I'll be in touch later, buddy. We'll get this sorted out. Okay, Colonel, thanks for inviting me in, eh? Ian, a friend, John Z, see you later, guys. Take care.
We ain't got a lot of people, but we got a good crowd here. I'm proud of what I've done. 11 Robert 11 still here? You still here, 11 Robert? Okay, Christopher. We'll be talking to you. Take care, man. You're right, Big Lori. Quality, not quantity. Talking about pennies, hang on a second. I'll be right back. I can't find it. I'll have to ask Alice. She's got a little, since you guys are into pennies, maybe you can help her out. Take care, guys. You gonna take off, Johnny Z? We'll talk to you later. Later. What's happening here? We'll hang in there for about another 15 minutes. Last week I shut off early and everybody. I know what you're talking about, John. Deer back from the laundry. Bye, John. Hey, grounded deer. Hey, Deb. I don't know where she went. Take it easy, the grenadier, big glory. Hey, friend. That's a peace. Okay, Johnny. Deb? She's talking on the telephone. Getting her attention. Got so 5 people. 5's enough. We don't want too many people to come here and keep us to ourselves. Big Laura's hanging in there. Gotta be about 7:15 over there, Lori. That's kind of what I was hoping for. That's why I've been starting at noon so we can get some on the West Coast and get you guys the pond there in on this too, you know. It's not too late. I'd like to go to Metal Mafia's chat, but it's almost too late for me. I'm not early to bed, early to rise. What are you going to do with yourself the rest of the day, eh, friend? Plans or is this about it? Still here. I wanted to get you guys in, Big Lori, you know. Nice, comfortable Sunday, you know. Relaxing, talking to some friends, having a brew. Yeah, apartment cleaning. Cleaning's overrated. Lord. Also, I could hang out with Joe. Is that your name, my friend, Joe? I didn't even know. I guess I never knew because I never asked, you know. Maybe some of them always springs on me. Yeah. Put on airs, Lori. Is what it is. Okay, Joe. I like a friend. But now I know. Big Laura, you're Ian, right? And I got my name straight here. Cleaning procrastinator. I do that pretty well. I'll just see if I can find that somewhere. Oops. What happened to my I got lost. Okay, Lori. Now I know. My given is David Matters. But Kernel's good. I had a buddy. Oh, it was an old guy. I used to race cars, quarter 3/4 midgets. That used to come that had like 3, 4, 5 car team. And at the time, I only had like a goatee. My hair wasn't quite this long. It was getting longer. But he started calling me Kernel, like for Colonel Sanders or something. As soon as he started calling me Kernel all the time, everybody picked up on it and they started calling me Kernel. With it ever since then, you know. Vinny Cristiano, great guy. Great guy. Do anything for you. When I first started out, I didn't know my ass from a bucket of bolts. Yeah, kind of more like Niagara Falls. I mean, if you really want to get close, just drive to Niagara Falls. You're within 20 minutes of me. I don't know. I don't know about anybody else, but I love the Three Stooges. They did a skit, Falls. It's called Slowly I Turn. Facebook page. David Rogers with a D. Video out. You'll laugh your ass off. You got to see this, man. It's the funniest stuff. It's old. It's all black and white and blurry and stuff. But Three Stooges are the bomb, man. Yeah, the Commodore. I'm getting a kick out of that. That's lorry's what you guys call a truck, right? I used to drive truck for a living. Like started when I was 16. I'm not good with math. Two, 2017. Wait a minute. Clear. 017. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Put that shit down. Oh, your surname is Lord. I thought maybe you were a truck driver. Isn't that what they call truck drivers? Trucks in England or something? Lorries? Semis and stuff? I think I got it right. I don't know. I always like them trucks in Australia with them rhubars on the front of them, with them big cages and shit for just knocking shit out of the way. Sweet, man. On the new, nobody posted nothing. We'll hang in there. We still got a few people. What the heck? I have no place to go. I got you now, Big Lori. I'm with you now. Can you guys excuse me a minute? Talk between yourselves. I gotta hit the little boys' room. Where's the penny books at? The penny books. Get out of the way. I'm out of the way. I looked in there. I didn't see them. Are they in there?
Where the hell are they then?
That's where I looked.
Probably.
No, I thought we kept them in there.
I did too.
You got to fix this front of this. You can't leave that wide open no more. Too much important stuff in there.
Look in your stuff.
It's not in there. I looked in these drawers every day.
I don't know.
Well, you had 3 books.
I don't know.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I'm a believe.
Bellier, say hi to Big Lori.
Hi.
He's in Scotland. He lives there.
A ticket.
You want a ticket?
I want to go to Scotland. How's the weather? I'm Swedish and Scotland. Scottish.
There's the Vermont.
David, what's that on my stuff?
Well, you can put it in a washing machine. I didn't do that.
Oh, fuck, I didn't do it either. Where's the penny books now? Now what?
I don't know what happened to the penny books.
I don't know, but it's
There's
hot in
three
here.
of them. It's hot in here. You got that right, baby. I put off the heat.
Yeah, put a fan on.
You got them?
I got him!
Okay. We found the penny books. We're back on pennies again,
We-
folks.
That's the first stage of horse shit.
We is the first. Did you hear what she said? We is the first stage of horse shit. I'll tell you what I do need. I need a 1909 S VDB. Anybody got one? I'll pay shipping on it. I don't know what who was that was looking for pennies? A few. I'm not. She's not doing real good. We're not penny searchers. We probably got the other ones. Early books, not very full. Oh, this one looks. This is a little better. This is a later book. This is shit. I can't see. Oh, this is 70. Well, here we go. We want this one first. This is 41 to 74. She got a few of them. She got a couple steel pennies up here. They're worth. I really. I don't follow it. They got all of them different varieties. The way I look at it, it's just a penny. Yeah, I wish, Big Lori. I wouldn't be going to the bank to borrow money to fix the house then. This is a 75 to. Wait a minute. Fingers ain't working here. One's in there. This is the new book, 75 to 13. Can't see what the last one is. She got some bright ones in there. Very nice. We go this around. Which way do I want to go? Stupid camera. Right is left and left is right. Up is down, down is up. Enough to make you crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just a penny to you, Colonel. Some of us Europeans are keen on them. I don't know why in the world anybody would collect American pennies, but I really don't know why anybody collects anything. It's just like a matter of taste, you know. If enough people collect something, all of a sudden it's valuable, you know. Everybody wants one. We're okay for shiny ones. Even got me a penny with a P on it. Oh. See, I don't know enough about them. I bought these, I bought 3 sets of them. I gave one to Alice, one to my grandniece, Ireland, and I think I gave a set to Chewy too, didn't I? Hon? Did I give a Whitman book set to Chewy too?
What do you want?
Did I give a set of Whitman? I know I gave them to Ireland, but did I give a set to Chewy too?
Kylie, I don't know.
Did
I tell you about
I don't remember.
Tegan?
I don't remember. I just wanted to. That's where I started out when I was a little kid. Whitman books, collecting pennies.
Did I tell you about Tegan? When I walked in the house, Daddy's house, Tegan was in the kitchen with Nana. She was like this, that big. Little Tegan.
The baby?
The baby, yeah. She said that big.
They're smart little boogers.
Oh,
I'll give them that.
Yes, she is. They're only 8 and 6.
8 and 6?
Uh-huh. Because I asked
Yeah,
Kylie, I said,
shits.
why are you in one of them seats? She says, because I'm only 6. I said, you're only 6? And Aaron says, yes, and I'm only 8. And I'm like, no, you're not.
What'd she say? She was going on 9?
She's only 8? Yeah. I'm like, 8. They're all both older than
Time flies.
Yeah, but they don't act it. Oh, my God.
They were sitting in their nappies not too long ago. I got something growing out of my head. Let me read that so this comes up later. Lots of laughs, Ian. At the bank, P pennies, they look at me like I have something growing out the side of my head. What are you talking about, Joe? They have no clue. Yeah, they do. They do, Lori. I don't know. Yesterday I was waiting on my first. Now I'm a great uncle or some shit. I don't know. Little shits. Savvy just uploaded a movie, Zombie Attack. I have to check that out later. Well, at least he's alive. He must have been pouring like you. Oh, John's gone, ain't he? John said he was going to be pouring today. I have to see these zombies and check it out. That's good, Lori. That's the way to get them started. Get them started when they're young, interested. If they do, if not, find something else. They'll find their niche, you know. Call him. It's great, Ian. I really enjoy. Tell him Captain Joe says R. Old smack ass is back again. He's probably still looking for feathers. Hanging out here. What's the matter, buddy? You didn't get your feathers, did you? You know, I just got thinking, you know who we haven't seen today? No Enterprises. Usually good and shows up too, like about 1:30 or so. I wonder what happened to him. Was he in the chat last night or something? Trouble is every time he says R, he ends up trying to grab an 1878 CC dollar. I missed something. What do you have a lock on, Lori? Let me go back and read here. Wee lad. Oh yeah, he's probably all chatted out. He's a good man. He always comments on my posts. I really appreciate that. Got all these subscribers. I got about 10, 15 people that like and comment. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I keep trying to change my videos. I think they're too long. Sometimes I think they're boring. Bother to post them. I mean, if I can't be interested in my own stuff, I can't expect somebody else to be interested in it. Hey, Grenadier, where you? Oh. I'm glad Joe didn't send them to me. Let me read this so everybody knows what I'm commenting about. What? Big Lori writes, Joe sent me a couple of crackers. I guess that's what they call them over there. 1878 Carson City, Morgan, 21 peace dollar. Doesn't get any better than that. Good thing Joe didn't send them to me because I'd have probably made rings out of them. But that's just how I am, you know. It's an ounce of silver. make the greatest rings. I don't know. I showed these on the video. I don't think I've ever showed them on the. Hey, Hun. She's gone. Probably messing with the animals. Lori, why do they call them crackers? Enlighten me here, will you? I never heard the term before. Hold on, Big Lori. Let me go find something.
Hello?
She does not sleep, and I don't sleep. The more we come out here, the more we know, the more we can. What?
Look at this airplane.
Now boarding Air Force One. Destination, Baltimore, for the second leg of the Triple Crown. And this is his ride. Custom 727 has been completely transformed. The ultimate stable in the sky. Passengers, elite forces with giant price tags.
That ain't fucking cheap.
Flight starts at $3,500. While the only meal option is pay.
Okay, Lori. I bought them off a girl that I get my Morgans and peace flowers off of to make rings. I don't know. Holding off on. The one is 1885. I don't know what that. It's like worth $30 to me. I couldn't afford. And I got this other one here. That I don't know if you can see. It looks I don't know if you can see it inside the flip the reflect. There it goes. It looks pretty good that way. Same old wiggle on the back. And here. This one it's 1884 VAM 15. Whatever that variety 15. O, it looks like a D or an O/O. Double ear. I don't know. Can you read that shit? I don't. It's all French to me or Greek or something. But like I thought it was special and I tried to check it out and I went to one of them coin sites. Damn, all these guys jumped up and started insulting me, you know, because I was thinking about making rings out of Morgans. This was a cold stop. Never been back for this. $33. supposedly this one's supposed to be worth some money. I don't know. It's just silver to make a ring out of to me. But I hate. That being said, I hate like taking something that has some real numismatic value somebody wants and just knocking a ring out of it for the hell of it. I have my limits. See, I knew if we hung around, somebody else would come in. AG47, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. We're talking about Morgans right now. Yeah, it's a double ear or something. I don't know. You gotta look so close. That's why I never been much on that coin grading, because you gotta look at every little thing and just, okay, so the ear's not quite right, but I mean, to the everyday man, you can't see that crap. Let's see, Lori. It's a 1884 O 15 double ear. What V something? Hard as hell reading people's handwriting sometimes. I just V something. VF, very fine something. I think it's choice. Very fine choice. I paid 30. There's the price right there. I paid $33 for it, Lori. You pay the shipping and give me $33. You own the damn thing. And this one is nothing here. Been a bunch of these. This is a 85 Philadelphia. Yeah, I'm not a collector. I have some of them graded from PCGS, or I don't know what the acronym is. It's that other grading company. It's not NGC. Some other guys. I got about 5 of them. One's like one has, if you look it up and check the numbers, it says it has details. And if you go further into it, it says it was improperly cleaned. I thought once that happened, I might as well just make a ring out of it. But everybody wants one right now. I bought all the equipment. I got 2 setups. 2 ring setups. One in the house, outside in the tractor barn. I need a ring in, I don't know when. Stuff is starting to rust up. See, I don't know enough about that, Joe. I don't know what's a key date, a semi-key date. You know, I plead stupidity. You know.
Chance at thoroughbred immortality, accomplished in nearly 4 decades.
What's that? Oh, PCGS. Thanks, 847. I got professional coin grading service. I know what it is when I see it, but a little buzz headed. I don't know, Lori. I'm into ASCs until this year. I got silver for the proofs. I got about 98% of the mint states. Some of the burnished ones I don't have. But this year, just a bad taste in my mouth. When they come out with them special labels for Philadelphia and West Point and San Francisco and all that nonsense, and BU coin and putting labels on it, then it comes out. They don't think the boxes were marked right. The 2017 S proof, they wanted $200 and some for it, and I'm gone. I'm done. I've had enough. I'm stopping right here. I'm not buying labels that, and I'm not paying that kind of premium on a damn 1 ounce piece of silver. I think they lost their mind. Some of them are pretty cool, Lori. The UK rings, especially because they got like a design around the outside, like they're or something like that around them. And when you punch the hole in the center, when it comes out, and all that comes out on the top of the ring, they look sweet, man. Sweet. I haven't fooled with a lot of them. I'm basically coins. It's hobbies that there's a lot of tricks to the trade, you know, and I don't know a quarter of them. I agree, Colonel. I have a hard enough time on semi-pneumatic new coins and rounds, let alone paying a high premium on an old coin. Like they say, if you build it, they will come. Missed your chat last night. I went to bed just when you started, hoping to catch Metal Mafias. Woke up at 11:30. Looked at my watch. The next thing I knew, I woke up again. It was like 2:30 in the morning. I said, son of a gun. I missed it again. I missed 2 night chats. My Morgan collection, it will have the value of a brand new full-size pickup truck. Sweet, Joe. Yeah, newfangled. You're right. You're right, Zeke. They are newfangled coins. The price they're asking for that ounce Spider-Man coin, is their goddamn mind, or is it just me? I know I'm trying to catch up on the chat over here. Good afternoon, Zeke. Hoorah. Hoorah. Mr. Zeke says hoorah. I gotta get one of them hats, Joe. I seen them last time I was down Buffalo at the VA hospital. The store, see what they got, what there, you know. I usually check out the hats and see if they got something new. And Army hat, it's gold and black, and it just says hoorah on it. Well, my wife, I didn't have, they were like $20 or something. I didn't have $20 on me at the time. I said, the next time we come here to the hospital, if they still have that hat, when I stack silver and gold, it is always generic. Verifiable sunrise minis, bars, rounds of silver and gold. I never dealt with them guys, Joe. Let's see. What let me read up here before that. I would much rather just buy shot grounds for melting. I don't think I'm going to collect any more pandas, kookaburras, silver eagles, or maple leafs anymore. I don't know. I think I'm with you. It's like it's two sides of the coin, you know. You got the Noomies on one side. You got the melters and the pourers on the other side. Different way of looking at things, you know. The value one side puts on something is not what the value the other side puts on it. The only thing about making one of these Morgans, I can take a $25, $30 Morgan and $25 ring out of it. Morgan will never be worth $125. Not in my lifetime, anyhow. I'll have to check them out, Joe. Sunshine Minting makes quality generic silver and gold, very low premium over spot. Yeah, we both have a respect for each community's path. You're absolutely right. But I mean, if I come across something that has some numismatic value or something to it, it's like a semi-key or a key date or something that somebody would want and collect, in it. But you give me a regular old Morgan, like a The last year, what was that? I think it was 21 or something. They made millions of them. I'll poke a hole in that thing so fast it'll make your head spin.
Super Rich don't protect their most valuable possessions downstairs in a drab steel box. Secure their belongings in personalized luxury
Oh, Mr. Zeke here. I never buy shot. If I need to dump my poor stash, I want it in the form of rounds or bars that are easily to sell off. Only reason I don't buy shot to collect, like for like a silver stash, a shot. The only time I buy shot is to pour. I like it because it's small, it's easy to work with, and you can get, well, you won't get the exact weight, pretty damn close to it. And that's the only reason I'll pay the little few extra cents for it.
Other options include booby traps armed with wired hand grenades, biometric fingerprint entry, and even
Life insurance policy, energy fund, on top of my cash emergency fund, savings. I got $10 in my savings, Joe. I do have all my military insurance, though. I got 3 policies through them Johnskis. They're stupid enough to insure me. I'm stupid enough to pay for it. Oh, Big Lori's going to take off, folks. Like, it's been great. Next Sunday, high noon Eastern time, you know. Come check us out. It's been fun. I'll look for your PM there for sure. I gotta get used to this lag. I'm watching one screen and looking at the other and going, what the shit? Okay, Lori. We'll be checking you out. I'm definitely going to check out your YouTube channel. Yeah, Zeke. I got a phone call today from my buddy Daryl Smith. He's down there in Texas somewhere. He's somewhere near Dallas Motor Speedway. I don't know exactly where that is. He says it's been 100 degrees for like days on days. He says you go out in the daytime, there's nobody on the street. Everybody's in the house. It's like siesta time, you know? Nobody does shit until nighttime. When the sun goes down, then the people come out. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah, you're in OK City there, man. and it's like brutal down there. You can't even step out the front door without breaking a sweat. I've always wanted to move to a warmer climate, but that's just too warm, you know. I want something like right in the middle, you know, not too hot, not too cold. Just like a little bit in the middle, back and forth there. Not that I don't love the Four Seasons, you know. It's pretty nice. Joe gets to see it pretty good up there in the Adirondacks. Like it's beautiful in the wintertime. You get the fall foliage on the trees. There's nothing more beautiful than that, you know. But right after that comes the snow, and it comes and it comes and it comes. It's the armpit of the country.
Be able to buy this house. We're always looking to investigate who's looking at that. Investigating can include online research, hiring financial intelligence firms, and scouring real estate records. And of course, you don't
It's the armpit of the country, Mr. Zeke says. I miss Michigan daily. Yeah, Michigan's pretty nice. That's one of them Four Seasons states, you know. Got to put up with a little snow and ice in the winter, but it's not bad. I'm like north of Buffalo, hammered every year. Yearly thing, you know, just getting a blizzard off Lake Erie and shutting the city down or the counties down. But I'm like, I don't know, if you look at a geographical map, I'm in Ransomville, and we're over the escarpment. That's what they call it. All it is a hill. And they're like on a plateau. But we're down below that. And coming off Lake Ontario hits these and blows up like that and keeps all that snow away. They'll get hammered. Buffalo will be closed. They'll close the airport. They'll close the interstates. They'll close everything. We'll get like maybe 3 inches of snow. I've seen it snow up on top of the hill. 6, 7 inches. We got nothing. I got green grass and sunshine. It's like, I call this place Happy Valley. What do friends say? Lots of laughs, eh? At over 100 degrees, dropping the main lift web main and reserved to the ground. Too much work in the heat to do anything, but Joe, you got to run that by me one more time. I'm not sure what that meant. Yeah, I put that up for Big Lori, Zeke. By here today. He just left, I think, right before you come in. He's from Scotland. So I put this flag up. Then I found out it's the wrong flag. I'm supposed to have the blue one with the white crosses on it. about the two different flags, I don't know. I lost me, but I'll get the right one. Oh, see, I don't know nothing about that. I was at two airborne stations. I used to watch them guys run around the go around where they had the towers for the simulated drops where they pulled you up and then just let you fall stuff. And they run them poor best. They run everywhere. Fucking walk. I've never seen one of them walk. They run to dinner and then do pull-ups just to get in the mess hall. Pull-ups and stuff, but at least we got to walk.
This satellite image from the past is our most analyzed complete, meaning undiscovered life in the ancient world.
Legs, yeah. They'll take you there and drop you off. After that, it's all on your feet, you know. Yeah, Fort Benning. Who's down at Fort Benning? I don't remember. Fort Bragg was the 82nd Airborne. Sergeants were 82nd Airborne. They were tough as nails, buddy. And we're talking about 1968. They didn't take no shit. They call you, they'd knock you the fuck out if you give them shit. You know, they could get away with it. Nowadays, they can't use their voice to you. I think it's a lot of bullshit, you know?
The Terracotta Army. Archaeological discoveries ever made. It was unearthed just 40 years ago in the heart of China. His colors all around. You really feel the power of the Chinese. These warriors are part of a massive ceremonial complex spread across 20 square miles.
Yeah, them guys are tough as nails down there, Zeke. I don't know how it is now, what they can get away with, but when we went through the night infantry course, 5 ammo over our heads. The bombs in them little lasers they had were like fucking real. Dare stand up. I mean, this shit was like right over your goddamn head. Oh yeah, Zeke, you ex-military too? I didn't know that, brother. To get Benning and jump school at Benning. Yeah, I was out. I don't know if you remember this. Oh yeah, long range reconnaissance patrol. There you go, man. You guys are tough nuts. I'm a goddamn fucking nut. You know, I'm my MOSs are 63B and 63C. I'm a track and wheel mechanic. I went to NOM and ended up being a 50 gunner. Tell me how that equates. I like Fort Carson. Yeah, man. I ended up in a mechanized infantry unit, you know, APCs. No. We were lucky. The mechanics had their own track. The only three guys stayed on it. The driver and the 50 gunner. So I decided to be the 50 gunner. I said, I'm not unassing and walking. You know, the other guys had to get off, you know. Yeah, I worked in the motor pool. I worked on the battalion commander's Jeep all the time. They got me to do it. They would have me doing work on the diesel motors they were authorized to do. They were supposed to pull the motor and to the next echelon or whatever it was, and I'm going, quill shaft. That's you broke a quill shaft. It's like an hour job. Quill shaft. I'll fix the damn thing, you know, and put it back online. It's no big deal. We knew some tricks too. We knew some tricks too, like the tracks in Nam, when they would come in country, they would disconnect it wasn't pivot steer, but you could lock one track. Sticks would slow it down. But there was another set of handles where you could just lock one up and spin around and go the other way. It wasn't like pivot steer like on an M60 or M88. Where one would go forward and one would go backwards, and they would disconnect them. People, we used to hook it back up for them, like the company commander, his was hooked up, track was hooked up, and like tune leaders. We hooked our track up. We used to catch hell every once in a while, battalion maintenance, to say, oh, you blew this, you blew the final drive, you got this hooked up, you're not supposed to do that. We went, okay, we won't do it again. We'll be right back at it, you know, as soon as they sent the track back. Where are we at here, huh? Yeah, sweet. We could get a Jeep in a minute, Zeke. work in the motor pool. What you want to go? What you want to go to the AM club tonight? It's like halfway across the post. I'll meet you at the motor pool at 9 o'clock. You know, in a Jeep and go. I went to one of the clubs one night with a Jeep. I come out looking for it. Some bastard had stole the goddamn thing. I went back. Nobody said a word. Nobody cared. It was gone. Probably got left somewhere. I don't know. They probably took it and painted new numbers and stuff on the bumpers for themselves. Oh yeah, I always no, I got on good with it with a Prince, man, but made friends with the mess sergeant. They were the guys I wanted to know, because you could go like go over to the mess hall, go in, make a ham sandwich. Nobody'd say crap to you. Else tried to do that shit, they'd get their head cut off. Hey, you guys talk among yourselves. I gotta go re-up here. I'll be right back. Keep the conversation going. Get me out of here. Put this back in its place. I don't know, Mr. Zeke. I showed earlier. Yeah, ice and beer. Big blocks, 4 foot long, inches wide and thick. You'd get a case of beer. Well, it would come in a Connex box. It was warm. It was hot. and take the can and put it on the block of ice and just keep rolling it and rolling it. And from the warm, and it would melt a groove in the ice, rolling it and rolling it and rolling it. It's cold beer. We'd have like 3-4 guys at the ice block just rolling cans. Happened. Okay, damn, I missed him. I went to the kitchen. I went on a resupply mission. We got anybody left? We got a few guys here. Let's see a show of hands. Got 8 friends here. Who else is here? Mr. Zeke cut out. Grenadier was here. Who's still hanging out? Here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we bored everybody talking military stuff. I don't know. I learned a lot about life. I don't think I'd trade it for the world, you know. Wasn't the happiest times at all, but Grenadier, good hanging out, buddy. We're not boring you with this military talk, are we? We can go back to something else. We can find something else to talk about.
As a professor of chemistry, Andrea relies on centuries of accumulated knowledge.
Yeah, somebody else is here besides me. We got a lurker, looky-loo.
I think it emerges out of the same as the scientific process.
I don't know. Are they getting better, Grenadier? Like, I'm a little leery about buying coins off of the bay. Too many scam artists, too many fakers, you know. You don't know who to buy off of unless you're buying big dealers. And then, sure, because they might have got burnt. I've run into that. Two times now from Amex. And made this stuff I was supposed to melt down. Here it was brass or copper or steel or something. I don't know what it was. It contaminated some straight up silver. Second time I said, I don't trust this. I acid tested it. Right. Put it out there in one of the old melting cups. Down, it just turned bright red and bent. Silver. That's not the way silver reacts to heat. And I still got to send it back. I'll probably get the same answer I got as last time. Okay, hey friend. I'll hang in here as long as somebody else hangs in here to talk about. We'll talk to you later, Joe. Be good to yourself. Yeah, we've been on here a while. Geez, this is like record time or something. We've been on here 3 hours and 40 minutes. What? I don't even know. 12 o'clock, I wasn't even sure what I was going to talk about. Grenadier, what part of the country are you in anyhow? Just kind of curious. I'd like to know. The eBay money back guarantee along with PayPal pretty much as sure as you can. Yeah, true. True, but it's like it takes time proving it. Illinois. You live in the big windy? I don't know. Chicago's so big, got so many suburbs around it. It's like I had a friend. I got a buddy. I haven't talked to him in years, Grenadier. He lives in he says Chicago, but he lives in it's like a suburb. Pfeffer. Yeah, that's where my buddy lives. But he's inside that beltway, that 2-3 hour ride around Chicago. It's like that's another one of them towns. You don't want to be in a truck at rush hour. It's friggin' brutal. They're not too crazy out there. They're pretty good drivers and all, but it's just the volume of traffic is like. What I had the map out here. What the hell did I do with that? Let's sorry, Mr. Z cut out. I was going to show him that. HIJKL. We want to go back this way. Indiana, Illinois. Let's check this out here. Little Illinois action there. Peoria, Rockford. Let me see if I can find a map of Chicago. These things are so outdated. Idaho, we don't want Idaho. I love potatoes, but I don't want to go to Idaho. There's that. It must be old because that. $2.94. Is that it? The loop around Chicago? I'm not even sure. Where are you at, Grenadier? Exactly. Well, I got the map out here. Herbs. Windy City. West Chicago. Is that the name of the town, West Chicago, or does it have like a town name? Okay, man, you can catch up. I never. Oh shoot! I never say good. Hey, friend. He'll catch up with it. What's Chicago, man? I need just the Chicago map. Rockford.
China's first emperor built a terracotta army of almost 8,000 warriors. But no Chinese craftsman had attempted to create such lifelike statues before. Is investigating how they managed to achieve this incredible feat with no previous experience to draw. To think that those are the
This old Rand McNally is so dated. Urbana, Decatur. Come on, you gotta give me a Chicago map. What the heck? What's Chicago? What's Chicago? What are we doing here? I don't have a Chicago map. Idaho, been there. On that. What's Chicago? Let me see, Grenadier. Let me see if I can see that on here. I'm snowblind. I can't see it. I'll have to look for it later. I'll get Alice to find it for me. You know where Palatine is? I'll have to look out further. I was trying to look in. Get up there. I was trying to look in the Chicago vicinity there. Yeah, that's where my buddy Jeffrey Arnold lives. I call him Pfeffer. He lives in Palatine. in Pennsylvania near me. Other great guy, man. I drove truck there, well, for years. I went to Chicago and I was like close to Palatine. Like, give him a ring. He come out where had the truck parked. We sat there, drank a 6-pack and bullshitted. You're below Palatine and to the left a ways. Okay. Yeah, I got it. 222. I don't know, Grenadier. When did you come in? Did you? I don't know what I got here. This sign. Trying to think of something to talk about here. We were talking military stuff there earlier. A friend and Mr. Zeke are ex-military. I'm ex-military. Down to 3 viewers. We're getting down there. You got rejected. That's probably good. An experience, you know. It's a one-of-a-kind experience, but I don't know. I don't know, Grenadier. Did you see this? I made this the other day. Giveaway. It's 1 ounce skull. Blackened. Check him out. I'll tell you what, Grenadier, we're going to hang in there. We only got 3 viewers, and me and you and 1 lurker. So, I couldn't find a pulse in your right arm, so that they give me the boot. I couldn't find a pulse in your arm. That's weird. What are they doing? Could they find a pulse at all? What, were you dead? I mean, for Christ's sake, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. It's like saying your little toe's too small. We don't want you. Weird stuff, buddy. It's down to me and you, Grenadier. Hooker and Looky Loo. Adios. I'll tell you what we're going to do, buddy. We're going to hang in here till 4 o'clock. That gives us like 4 minutes or so, and then I'm going to bail. Been great talking to you. I'm about out of words, to be honest with you. I'm about half shit-faced. Had silver to pour. Now's when I do my best work. Yeah, really. You wake up in the morgue. You wake up on a slab or some goddamn shit, Grenadier. And wake up late, a little bit later and say, why is it so cold in here? That's some weird shit.
Made a lot of good friends. So, hurting Sally. Can you hook me up, Sally? Except, they call me a team.
More worried about someone trying to remove it.
We're good. Me.
Anybody seen my body pain?
Well, we're getting about that time. We're getting down there, Grenadier. You mind if I just bail? Say goodbye, say our goodbyes, and adios. And till next Sunday, brother.
Sally, damn pervert. I love you. You holding?
Go for it, Colonel. I'm probably going to go get some lunch. Yeah. Oh, you're on. Yeah. There on Central Time. Forgot about that. Okay, buddy. It's been loads of fun. We had a good crowd today. Just enough, you know. Make it interesting. We'll be here next Sunday with number 10. So stop by. We'll talk to you then.